Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Tuesday night, August the 8th of 2023. At this time, I'm going to ask for everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Tuesday night, August 8th, our final Tuesday of 2023. Of course, the concerts end this Friday, and we will be switching over to Fridays starting on the 18th. 14 races on the card tonight. We got the New York Sire Stakes. We want to welcome everybody traveling with the New York Sire Stakes and the New York State Excelsior Series. We got 3 divisions of the Excelsior Series and just 1 division of the Sire Stake, but it goes for $119,800. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers are here, and we want to welcome everybody traveling with them this evening, and good luck. Currently 72 degrees, track is fast. I have 3 scratches on the card. In the first race, number 5, Star Caviar, is out lame. Scratch number 5, Star Caviar, lame out of the first. Our other 2 scratches come all the way towards the end of the book. Late double, race 13, first half. Number 5, Doer and Jack, is out sick. Scratch 5, Doer and Jack, sick out of race 13. The other half of the late double, race 14, which also has our Jackpot Super High Five, carried over tonight, $1,662.09. Take out number 6, Frontier New Moon, sick. Number 6, Frontier New Moon, is scratched sick out of the 14th and final here tonight. Well, that's it for changes. Again, 72 degrees and fast. Don't forget, fans, our early bird special does apply every race night here at the Downs. Early bird daily double. Wager 10 on the early double 10 minutes before first post. We'll give you back 10 in free play. Also starting at 6:15 tonight, as it does every race night here at the Downs, Match Free Play Frenzy. Give us 25 in a live race between 6:15 and 8:30. Usually lands between races 2 and 8. And we'll give you back 25 in free play. And if you don't find anything you like, or if you want to play again, race 14, our finale, will have our free play finale. Race 14, you put $25 on race 14 tonight, we'll give you back 25 in free play. So them are our wagering specials this evening. We also have our Winning Wednesdays. We have our hotel stay and play drawing. So make sure you're losing tickets. Make sure you write your name on them if they're $1 or more. Into the bins upstairs at the ITW, downstairs at Park Place. We'll combine the efforts and we'll do a drawing later tonight for the stay and play, which we do every Wednesday in August. So again, 72 degrees and fast. Good luck tonight to everybody racing and wagering here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening, race fans, and welcome to Batavia Downs pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Tevens, sponsored tonight by Maker's Mark. And we want to go over last Saturday's races real quick, and then we'll plunge into this 14-race program that we got going on tonight, headlined by the New York Sire Stake, the solo division for the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. 8 of them will line up, purse of $119,800, largest purse thus far at Batavia Downs this season. And then we got 3 New York State Excelsior Series. They'll go races 6 through 8 on the card. 14 in all, going in about 20 minutes. Well, let's rewind the tape back to last Saturday. We'll go quickly over my stars. I do the star write-up. Try to do it every race night after or shortly after. I know last week we had to wait a couple of days due to back-to-back racing, my work schedule and all that. So, but we got caught up Saturday night. We raced 13 on the race card, and we had a pretty good night Saturday night. And Joe Cindano Jr. comes here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and he had the sweep of our featured double on Saturday, so perfect 2 for 2 and sweeping the features and also setting a track record for age trotting mares with the Swan's Little Lori in the 8th race on Saturday night. All that wrapped into one little package there in races 8 and 9, and that gave him a huge star on Saturday. So congratulations, Joe Cindano Jr. And then we got drivers. I got 2 in here. I got Jim Morrill Jr., of course, Mr. Consistency, our leading driver, of course. And with 13 drives, he drove all 13, ended up with a triple. He ended up with 4 seconds, a couple of thirds, and a fourth. So another stellar night for Jim Morrill Jr., but not to be denied, Todd Cummings, who hasn't been on the bike in Western New York in a few years. Now, he has done some fair racing. He has done some like Excelsior racing off track, like Tioga, Vernon, stuff like that. But he hasn't raced here in Western New York in quite a while. Well, he was racing here Saturday night and driving the 6 for his wife that he had in Tammy Cummings. They had 6 in the other night. Got 2 wins, a second, a third, and a fourth. It's almost like Todd never left. It's like he's been here the whole time. So the old saying goes, it's like riding a bicycle. You don't ever forget. And he did not forget. He got on the bike and looked like he'd been out there every day so far. So good congratulations to Todd Cummings on his return and a successful night at that. Of course, our trotter of the night, I spoke about her just a second ago, to Swan's Little Lori, not only winning the open trot, but setting a track record for age trotting mares. One that sat from 2018, Chelsea's Chance, and then 2019 was equaled by CR Blazing Beauty. Now, CR Blazing Beauty won earlier that card on Saturday night, while the Swan's Little Lori took down both of their 156-1 records with a 155-2 effort in the open trot here Saturday night. And she is now the fastest age trotting mare at both Buffalo Raceway and Batavia Downs. And she's done that all in the last 4 starts, which is some amazing work. Then we got our pacer, and this might be a familiar name. It was our pacer night last Saturday, was Lana's Desire. Well, Lana's Desire stayed in the optional 14s with the claim tag, had the benefit of the rail, and took full advantage of the situation and wired the field. He's more of a come-from-behind horse, but he played it on the front end Saturday night, and he did a good job going in a season's best 154-4 for his 3rd win in a row, and that granted him the star on Saturday. Now let's take a look at our Pick 5 tonight. Pick 5 is clear because, well, I don't want to brag, but probably one of the better Pick 5s I'll ever have. I had it straight. All 5 of my winners actually came in. 5 winners in a row I picked on Saturday, cleaned out the Pick 5, paid good, $126. I was kind of shocked. Usually if I get a chalky Pick 5, be lucky if it pays $50, $60, but for it to pay $126 with all the winning picks, I thought that was a pretty good payout, so hopefully everybody had that one. And let's see if we can't at least do that even with my alternate picks here tonight would be nice. First race, started that Pick 5. I got, I had 3 going in here, but now we got the scratch of Star Caviar, the 5 lame. So now I'm down to 2 in here. The 1 Our Night Fury gets the benefit of the rail. Dropping in class here tonight, Drew Monty for Mike Olhol. Does have a win in 21 starts this season right here at the Downs over the winter. Raced over a sloppy track in 2:02 and 3. Got the win. That was probably back January, February-ish. And, well, let's see if he can't get the win tonight. Right now, the heavy 4-5 favorite. Then also like the 6 Random Unpredictable. And he lives up to his name, that's for sure. You don't know what unpredictable you're going to get. You're going to either get the one that made the break back on March 4th, or you'll get the one that got a nice second on March 22nd, or a nice third, I should say, on March 22nd. So we're kind of hoping we get the good random unpredictable. Well, he gets post 5 after the scratch here tonight. Kyle Cummings for Jim Rothus right now on the board at 5-2. Quickly going over the second race, I got two going in here rather. I got the newcomer, the 2 Money Makes Her Smile. Newcomer here from the Meadowlands and Plain Ridge. Jennifer Giuliani's now the trainer. This horse got 4 wins and 21 this season. A mark over at Plain Ridge, 152 and change. Jim Morrill Jr., leading driver, will be in the bike for Jennifer on that occasion. And right now she's morning lined at 4-5, so I can't imagine what she'll be on the board tonight. And I'm also going to take a look at the 8 Bullville Carla. Now, Steve Gravani brings this one to town. He's in here stake racing tonight, but he's also bringing this one in the trailer. And she drew post 8, didn't get the greatest draw, but she's got Jason Bartlett, who I don't think cares what post position he has. We've seen him win with the Undertaker, a catch drive for Chris Petrelli last week out of post 7. So outside post is not going to scare him off. And if this mare's got pace, which she shows that she does racing over at Pocono and the Meadowlands and whatnot, she does pretty well. And against our optional 8s here at Batavia, she does have a shot here, I think. Could be a price. Third race, I'm going to go 2 deep in here as well, like 3 Gemini Eddie. This one dropping in class, draws inside, which is the most important part. Against the Nowers of 4,000, his last couple starts at Buffalo and Batavia drew post 7 and 8. So Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Let's see if he can't get back to his winning ways. If not him, how about the 4 Dynamic Edge? Another one that's drawn some outside post as of late, but now gets post 4. Joe Cindano Jr. for Sean McDonough. Go to the 4th. I'm going to go 3 deep in here, like 3 Miles Rockstar. This one diving down on the Nowers at 2,500 after racing 6,500 opening weekend. Did get a check against that class, but now taking the 2-class drop, I don't see why he can't be a good part of this. Does show him beating Nowers at 2,500 back on June 17th over Buffalo from post 5. He's got post 3 tonight. 4 Northern Sportsmen, been on quite a roll. He's won 3 out of his last 4 against this class. Jim Morrill Jr. for Jennifer Giuliani. See if maybe he can't keep his streak alive. Then you got the 7 Helter Skelter, who's raced against better. He just has to overcome the post. You might be able to catch him at a price tonight coming out of post 7. Kevin Cummings driving for Russell Brandt. And then we got race 5. We got 2 going in here. We got 4 Undertaker, who I spoke of just a minute ago. One last week from post 7 against this group. Jason Bartlett back in the bike for Chris Petrelli. Now gets an easier post 4. So it's going to be like a head start for the Undertaker tonight. Then you got the 6 Ready to Rumble, the horse that he caught right at the wire last week. Getting Ready to Rumble, get a little atonement. It's going to be a little tougher from post 6. They kind of flip post positions this week. But Ready to Rumble, if he is ready to go, should be just as good as any. Dave McKnight III will drive for Jennifer Giuliani on that occasion. So there's your pick 5. Coming up on last call for the early daily double 10 for 10 deal. So if you're doing early daily doubles, give you 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. You got about 2 more minutes to get that in. Then kicking in at 6:15 here, we got the match play free play frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30. It should be races about 2 through 8 is usually what we land on in that time period. 25 in a live race, give you back 25 in free play, and we'll also have our race 14 finale free play. Give us $25 on race 14 tonight. We'll give you back 25 in free play. And then also stick around. 2 reasons to stick around to race 14 tonight. The Jackpot Super High 5. It's been climbing through the meet, and it's up to $1,662.09 in race 14, awaiting you in the Jackpot Super High 5 pool. So all that and more. 11 minutes to post time, 72 degrees and fast. Good luck, fans. Good luck, horsemen, in the backstretch. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, we have 4 minutes of post time here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for our 1st to 14 tonight. Want to go through the scratches real quick. First race, first half of the early double. Start of our pick 5 tonight. Scratch lane, the 5-star Caviar. 5-star Caviar lame in race number 1. And then our other 2 scratches come all the way in the late double portion of our program, races 13 and 14. In race 13, take out number 5, Doer and Jack Sick. Number 5, Doer and Jack out sick in race 13. And race 14, scratch sick, the 6, Frontier New Moon. 6 Frontier New Moon is out sick in the 14th and final. Also in the 14th and final tonight are $1,662.09 carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five. Quickly go over the first race here tonight. My original ticket was supposed to read 1, 5, and 6, but with the 5 out, I made the adjustment to 1, 6, and 2. I still like the 1 Our Night Fury. That hasn't changed. Hot Picks also has the 1 and 2. And 8 to 5 right now, second choice on the board. Was the favorite earlier. Drew Monty driving for Mike Ohl. This one dropping in class. Also gets the rail for the first time in forever. The best post he's had other than this was post 3, where he made a break going to the half his last start over Buffalo. Has a win in 21 starts this season. A 2-2 and 2 effort taken here at Batavia over a sloppy track back in the winter. Second now, number 6, Random Unpredictable. Coming off the qualifier. Hasn't raced since April, but the qualifier was nice. Came from off the trot, trotted 2 minutes and only missed 4.5 lengths, come home 29 and 2, and he actually lost to his pacing stablemate, Skyline Blue Chip. And then the 3, Every Rose Has Its Thorn, hit the board last week at a post 7. Don't see why he can't do it from post 2 after the scratch at 12 to 1. Trotters coming out of the track for the first. Of course, I like 1-6-2 on the adjusted ticket. Hot Pick stuck with just the 1-2 because the 5 is out. Here we go. Trotters are on the track for the first race. Kicks off our early double. We have the start of our pick 5, exact the trifecta, win, place, and show. Condition trot set for $4,800. 1 Our Night Fury is owned by Mike Ohl Jr. along with Justina Ohl. Mike Ohl, the trainer, the driver, Drew Monty. 2 Every Rose Has a Thorn, owned by trainer-driver Christian Myers. 3 Simon the Diamond, owned by trainer Frank Mays. Driver is Dan Yetman. 4 Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Ron Ballmeister trains. Mike Ballmeister's up. 5-star Caviar is out lame tonight. 6 Random Unpredictable by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothfuss the trainer. Kyle Cummings the driver. 7 Osprey Vision, owned by trainer Sean McDonough the driver. Joe Chindano Jr. And 8 is Quiet Eris, owned by Chauncey and Linda Shaw Bush. Jim Graham trains. Dave McKnight the third. Field of 7. We're down 2 in the first as we start the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win, place, show. Condition trotters per set at $4,800. 72 degrees. Track is fast. Scratch lame, the 1-star Caviar. The only change in the early double and the pick 5 here tonight. Coming up on last call of the wager on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of Trotters stretched down to 7. The 5-star Caviar is out lame tonight. Conditioned Trotters. Purse set at $4,800. The current even money favorite is the 1, Our Night Fury. And they're often trotting. Our Night Fury in the inside. Every rose has a thorn. Getting away third, Simon the Diamond. Trotting fourth, Ricky B. Sharp. Taking a peek to the outside. Now hitting the gas there. Random Unpredictable. Also out there, Quiet Eris and Osprey Vision down along the inside. They go by the 8th, head down the backside of the opening quarter. And Drew Monty takes a peek over his shoulder because he's got company. Random Unpredictable up on the outside is going to take over the lead. Our Night Fury down on the inside is going to go back into this 2-hole pocket trip past the opening quarter, 29-4. Now, Our Night Fury, as they go into turn number 2, will come back out and retake the lead. So the two favorites playing do-si-do on the front end, sitting third, watching that action. Every rose has a thorn. Trotting fourth, Simon the Diamond. In their fifth, Ricky B. Sharp. Trotting sixth, that is Osprey Vision. Quiet Eris is taken to the back as they come to the half. Leader on the front end, Drew Monty, and the 3-5 favorite, Our Night Fury, showing the way. Random Unpredictable, first up on the outside. Every rose has a thorn. 3 wide out there now, Ricky B. Sharp, a half and a minute. Into that clubhouse turn they go, and Our Night Fury showing the way here. Outside, Christian Myers, every rose has a thorn, putting up the pressure. Getting a perfect trip, Random Unpredictable. Outside, Ricky B. Sharp with a cover trip. In their fifth, that is the 3, Simon the Diamond. Then you got Osprey Vision and Quiet Eris as they go to 3 quarters. And the leader, Our Night Fury, now making a 3-wide bid, Ricky B. Sharp. 3 quarters, 129-2. They went 29-2 in the backstretch. Our Night Fury on the lead. Random Unpredictable now clear in the pocket. As every rose has a thorn and Ricky B. Sharp. The two of them went the wrong direction with an 1/8 mile of the trot. Now the two favorites to decide it. Our Night Fury, Random Unpredictable now pops out of the pocket. Our Night Fury, Random Unpredictable has dead aim on the outside. It's Our Night Fury and Random Unpredictable. Our Night Fury, Random. Oh, their noses are part of the wire. Photo for win, 159-1. One, Our Night Fury did hold on over the 6, Random Unpredictable, and the 4, Ricky B. Sharp. 164 in race number 1, 159-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Our Night Fury, a Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Devious Man out of the Conway Hall mare. HB All Our Dreams. Owned in Lockport, New York, Mike Ohold Jr., Justine Ohold of Medina. Trained by Mike Ohold, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Second win in 22 on the season. It's a season's effort for the 1, Our Night Fury, the 3-5 favorite. Race 1 is official. The 1 Night Fury and Drew Monty, 340, 260, and 210. Second, the 6, Random Unpredictable, and Kyle Cummings, 320 and 240. Third of the 4, Ricky B. Sharp, Mike Ballmeister, 250, 1.6 Exacta, 1640, 164 in the dollar try, 1730. Rundown for the opener, Our Night Fury, the winner. RV Rose has the Thorn is 4, Simon the Diamond 6, Ricky B. Sharp 3, Star Caviar Out Lame. Random Unpredictable is 2nd, Osprey Vision 5, Quiet Era 7. 146, 3 Scratch, 257, 159 and 1. Race 1 of the 1, Our Night Fury, and the driver Drew Monty. Second race coming up next, Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try, 20-cent Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Filly and Mare, it's a condition optional claiming event. Field of 8, 7 minutes to wager at 6:19. There are no changes. All right, second race coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2, 8, 1, 4. I like the 2, and I got to go 2, 4, 8, 1. Well, we agree on the numbers anyway. We definitely agree on the 2. Money Makes Her Smile. This one is coming over from the Meadowlands / Plain Ridge. And she got 4 wins and 21 starts this season with 3/3, made over $37,000. Mark of 152 and 2 taken at Plain Ridge. Jim Morrill Jr. for Jennifer Giuliani, right now the heavy 2-5 favorite. Looking to win her debut here at the Downs. Second, I'm going to go with a 4 Payara. Now, Payara likes to finish second. She's done it 15 times in the last 55 starts. That's a pretty good percentage. She's also got 9 wins in that span as well. So if you're playing exactas, you better have Payara there. Right now, Joe Cindano Jr. driving for Kevin Reynolds is on the board at 9-1. Third down of the 8, Bullville Carla. Now, even though I got her third on the ticket, I also think she could win this if she gets the right trip. Shows close in 28 seconds over the big tracks every start, and she's always closing in, even though she's only got the one win in 22. Jason Bartlett driving for Steve Cravani here tonight. 12-1's awful tempting odds. And then to round out the Super, I like one, How About Murph? So I'm going to go 2481, hot picks 2814. Could be something you key here or even box. Them are always safe bets. Mares will be coming out on the track in just a moment for race number 2. Now, I do have a driver change that come across for the first time. So while we await the mares, if you turn to race 6 in your program, the first division of the Excelsior Series, number 3, That Dog Will Hunt, make the driver Luke Hanners. Luke Hanners is going to drive 3, That Dog Will Hunt, in the 6th. Philly America Pacers on the track for the second race. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. We got Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claim Pacers. Per set tonight at $7,000. Here's the field. The one, How About Murph? Owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Bersemi. Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer. Kyle Swift, the driver. 2 is Money Makes Her Smile, owned by Scott Rubman as trainer. Jennifer Giuliani, the driver. Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Saturn 5. Drew Monty is the owner, driver, trainer Darren Monty. 4 is Payara, owned by Kevin Reynolds. His son, Kevin Reynolds Jr., is the trainer. The driver, Joe Chandano Jr. 5 Flames of Fire is owned by the driver, Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. 6 Dustin's Girl is owned by Leonard Gamble. David Dagenot trains with Kyle Cummings. 7 Largeon Legacy is owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Keith Cash Jr., and the 8 is Bullville Carla, owned by Carol and Stephen Cravani. Stephen trains Jason Bartlett in the sulky. That's your field of 8. Pacing mares for race 2, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace. Per set at $7,000. No changes in race 2. You got 4 minutes to wager. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers. Post time for race 2. The gate is rolling. Field of 8 pacing mares, condition optional claimers set for a purse $7,000. The heavy 2 to 5 favorite has been the 2 Money Makes Her Smile. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing at the rail. How about Murph in between horses? That's Payara. Far outside, taking a look, was Billville Carla, but now she retreats as the 2 on the inside sped it up pretty heavy. So you got How About Murph with about a 2-length advantage over Payara. In their third, that's Money Makes Her Smile. Pacing along in their fourth, that is Saturn 5. And their fifth, Billville Carla. Then you got Flames of Fire up on the outside. Largent Legacy does not want to be in the back of the bus, so she's looking for a better seat. And then you got Dustin's Girl. They go by the opening quarter in a snappy 27-4. So into the turn, Kyle Swift and How About Murph showing the way at 13-1 over Payara. The 1-9 favorite, Money Makes Her Smile, sits third, about 4 off the lead. Then you got Saturn 5 on the outside, Largent Legacy, choosing to go the long way around. Then you got Billville Carla, Flames of Fire, and Dustin's Girl. They go to the half. Leader on the front end, How About Murph, trips the beam, 57-3. Well-rated quarter there, 29-4 in the clubhouse turn she goes. And it's How About Murph with Payara stalking her from second and their third. That is the 2 Money Makes Her Smile. Hasn't made a move yet at 1-9. Then you got Saturn 5 on the inside, Billville Carla. Now she's going to go to the outside for Bartlett. That's going to flush the favorite. Money Makes Her Smile from third, and she'll move on up as Largent Legacy's had enough. And then you got Flames of Fire and Dustin's Girl. They go to 3/4. How About Murph in 127. Into the final turn. How About Murph? But here comes the big favorite. Money Makes Her Smile on the outside. Perfect trip for Payara, starting to melt away a little. Then you got Saturn 5. She'll head to the outside as they make their turn for the wire. Money Makes Her Smile trying to wear down How About Murph. How About Murph trying to fend her up, but to no avail. Money Makes Her Smile doing the better work. Up the inside comes Payara. How About Murph in the center? But it's going to be Money Makes Her Smile. Fast closing second for Payara. With How About Murph and Flames of Fire, 156-3. All right, the judges post number 2, Money Makes Her Smile. And then after the photograph, number 4, Payara, did get up the inside over the 1, How About Murph, and the 5, Flames of Fire. 2-4-1-5 in race 2, 156-3. Making her way back and to the winner's circle in front of the fans in the stands. It's the 2, Money Makes Her Smile. Baymare 7-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Panda Rosa mare. It is Why Can't I Forget You, owned in Belmar, New Jersey by Scott Rubman, trained by Jennifer Giuliani, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 5-22 on the season for the 2, Money Makes Her Smile. At 1-9. Second race official. Number 2, Moneymaker Smile and Jim Morrill Jr., 210, 210, 210. Second, the 4, Payara and Joe Chindano Jr., 380 and 240. Third of the 1, How About Murph? Kyle Swift at 290, 2-4 Exacta, 940. 241 the dollar try at 13, the 1-2 double at 410. 241 $5 super, 51.75. Rundown for race 2. How About Murph was third. Money Makes Her Smile, the winner. Saturn V was 6. Payara second. Flames of Fire 4. Dustin's Girls 7. Larjon Legacy 8. And Bullville Carla was 5. 316-247-85 in the bottom. 156 and 3. Second race number 2. Moneymaker Smile and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Third race coming up next. Start of our 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. We have Condition Optional Claim Trotters. Field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 6:35. No changes in race 3. We do have a change in the pick 4. In the final leg, number 3, That Dog Will Hunt, race 6, make the driver Luke Hanners. Luke Hanners driving this 3, That Dog Will Hunt, in tonight's 6th. All right, third race coming up next. We start our 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. We have Condition Optional Claim Trotters, Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3, 1, 5, and 8. And I'm going to go 3, 4, 5, and 1. So we both agree on the 3, Gemini Eddie. This one dropping in class, drawn inside. Now, he had post 3 against Nowers of 57.50 on July 8th and didn't get a check. And then he had the 7 and 8 holes he dropped in class. And he did get a check out of the 8 hole his last start here at Batavia. But now he's in Nowers of 2,500, gets post 3. Now, it does show him winning against Nowers of 4,000 out of post 3 back on June 16th. So, should be okay against this class. 6-5 favorite, Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Second, the 4, Dynamic Edge, dropped into this class last week after dropping out of Nowers of 4,000. Did race up as high as open 2s over at Buffalo. Drew outside, though, last week. Now gets post 4. On the board right now at 7-1 in this last flash. Joe Cindano Jr. for Sean McDonough. And then we got the 5 Comical. This one coming over from Saratoga in the Meadows. David Russo, the new trainer. Mark McDonald in town driving tonight for David. This horse only got 1 win in 17, but's hit the board 7 of 17. Has a mark of 157-4 taken to the Meadows over a sloppy track. Right now it's 6-1 to round out the Super. I like the 1 Little Big Rigs also dropping in class. Trotters are on the track for the 3rd. Let's take a look. Trotters on the track for the 3rd race. We start our early 50-cent pick 4, Exact the Try and Super, Win Place Show. We have condition optional claim trotters per $7,000. 1 Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver, Denny Bucherri. 2 is Lincoln Tunnel, now owned and trained by Rachel Mungillo. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Gemini Eddie, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 4 Dynamic Edge, owned by Jessica Rogner. That is trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 5 is Comical, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo now trains with Mark McDonald. 6 is Arnold, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7 Don't Tease Him, owned by Tronolone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer with Dan Yetman. The 8 Miss Imprint, owned by Dale Wareham, along with John Ivansick Jr. and trainer Chris Rickert, the driver Christian Myers. 8 trotters line them up, race 3. We'll start the early pick 4, Exact the Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trotters set for $7,000, race 6. Number 3, That Dog Will Hunt. Make the driver Luke Hanners. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Starter calls the Trotters for race 3. It's post time. Field of 8 Trotters, condition optional claimers per set for $7,000. 8-5 favorite is the 3, Gemini Eddie. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Off the gate, 4, Dynamic Edge, who's trying to catch it, and the 8, Miss Imprint. The rest are on their way. Little big rigs on the inside. Gemini Eddie in between horses. Comical also with the leave. Then along the inside, Lincoln Tunnel, they head into the first turn, and Denny Bucherry and Little Big Rig showing the way. Length and a half on top. Gemini Eddie still on the outside, hasn't settled in. Even though he had a spot, he doesn't want the seat. He wants to go to the front. So Kevin Cummings driving on with this 3-5 favorite, Gemini Eddie. Little Big Rigs now grabs leather and has to go back into second. Then you got Comical third. Opening quarter and a snappy 28-1. Into the turn with his tail up in the air. Gemini Eddie showing the way. He's on top by 3. Trying to close the gap there, Little Big Rigs. Then another 2.5, 3 back to Comical. Then you got Lincoln Tunnel trotting in their 5th. That is Dynamic Edge as they make their way around the turn of the half. Then you got Arnold. Then you got Don't Tease Him. Miss Imprint says, wait for me as they go to the half. Gemini Eddie on top. A comfortable lead through a half, 58-4. He dialed it down 30-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn he goes. Gemini Eddie on top. Comical now to the outside, a Little Big Rigs. Lincoln Tunnel the outside trying to catch cover. On the inside, saving ground, that's Dynamic Edge. Then you got a gap back to Arnold. Then you got Don't Tease Him and Miss Imprint. Down the backstretch they go. And Comical making a serious bid here for Mark McDonald. And looking to go right on by the favorite. Gemini Eddie can't fend her off. So Comical takes over here, 128-2. Into the final turn and clearing to the front, Comical. The new mare is taken over by almost 2 lengths. Gemini Eddie's trying to get back to her. Lincoln Tunnel's taken over 3rd. And then their 4th is Dynamic Edge as they got an 1/8 of a mile to trot. And Comical's going to turn with the lead. Gemini Eddie trying to get back to her, but he's losing touch with every stride because Comical is drawn away. Comical, welcome to Western New York. Comical in front. Gemini Eddie is second. Lincoln Tunnel third. Dynamic Edge, time 158-4. And the judges put up the unofficial order. Number 5, Comical, over the 3, Gemini Eddie, the 2, Lincoln Tunnel, and the 4, Dynamic Edge. 5-3-2-4, 158-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Comical, a bay mare 4-year-old by Explosive Matter out of the Dream Vacation Mare. It's Comical Dream. Owned in New York by Marissa Russo, trained by David Russo, driven to victory by Mark McDonald. Second win and 18 on the season for number 5, Comical at 5-1. Third race, it is official. The 5, Comical and Mark McDonald, 12:20 for the win, 4:93.30. Second, the 3, Gemini Eddie, Kevin Cummings, 2:20 and 2:20. Third of the 2, Lincoln Tunnel, Jim McKnight Jr., $4. 5-3 Exacta paid $30.20. 5-3-2 the dollar tried, $120.25. 5-3-2-4 the dollar super, $286. Rundown for the third, Little Big Rig 7, Lincoln Tunnel was third, Gemini Eddie was second. Dynamic Edge 4, Comical the winner, Arnold was 6. Don't Tease Him 5 and Miss Imprint 8. 7-3-2, 4-1-6, 5-8 the bottom, 158 and 4. Third race, the 5, Comical and the driver, Mark McDonald. Fourth race coming up next, we have Pacers. We got the start of our mid-double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming pace, field of 8, 7 minutes away, 6:52. All right, fourth race coming up next, start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering, condition optional claim Pacers. Hot Pick's going to reach down to the 7 with the 4-3-1. And I'm going to go with the 4 with the 3, 7, and 2. We're going to go back to a video on the 4 Northern Sportsmen from July 29th, race 5. Let's take a look at Northern Sportsmen. He wants it now. Aladdin Hanover on the outside with Black is back. Now Northern Sportsman can't wait. He goes to the outside with an eighth of a mile to go. Weekend at Nanny's. Northern Sportsman has dead aim on the outside. Morrill's going to go right on by. Northern Sportsman is going to come on to get it. Northern Sportsman wins. Weekend at Nanny's. Black is back and blazing light in 156. Well, there you have it. Northern Sportsman exploded out of the pocket. Our first Saturday night of racing here, July 29th, in that 5th race, and got the almost 3-length advantage at the wire. Let's see what kind of a trip he gets here tonight. Same position, similar class. He's in for the tag, so he stays in an optional 8. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a double for trainer Jennifer Giuliani doing the same. Right now, they are the 4-5 favorite. Second, I'm going to go with the 3 Miles Rockstar. This one taking a class dip. The last time he raced against this group back on June 17th, he did beat him from post 5 from off the pace. Jim Morrill Jr. actually drove on that occasion, and he got up to win by a half length in 156. Now, Dave McKnight III drives for lead on tonight, and you're going to get 9-1 odds, which I think are great odds for a horse dropping in class here tonight. Also like the 7 Helter Skelter down on the bottom there, Kevin Cummings for Russell Brandt. The only thing with me is post position does show getting a 4th out of post 7 against the optional 12s at Buffalo. He did get on the board last week against the optional 14s. Raced great with a first over trip. And then we have the 2 Superhero Hanover to round out the Super. I'm going to go 4, 3, 7, and 2. Hot pick 7, 4, 3, 1. Pacers are on the track for the 4th. Let's take a look. Pacers are on the track for the 4th race. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claim Pacers per $7,000. The 1, Noah's Mill, is owned by Inner Strength Equine. Tammy Cummings, the trainer. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 2 is Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Rothus trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 3 Miles Rockstar, owned by Larry, along with trainer lead on. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 4 Northern Sportsmen, owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Pets Rock is owned by trainer Chris Karuba Jr. The driver is Dan Yetman. 6 Vintage Grand is owned by Joe Boza. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 7 Helter Skelter, owned by trainer Russ Brett along with Phil Beeler. That is Kevin Cummings. And number 8, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, owned by Keith Binkowski. Trainer Milo Zedular Jr. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 8, Pacers, race 4. We start the mid-double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event per set for $7,000. No changes in the mid-double tonight. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 4. Last call if you want to wager on the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers line up in behind the gate of purse $7,000. The heavy 1-2 favorite, the 4 Northern Sportsmen. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Helter Skelter leaves away, as does Northern Sportsman. Down on the inside, Superhero Hanover. So Superhero Hanover shows first. Denny Bucherri urging him on to try to maintain the lead. But on the outside, Northern Sportsman, the heavy favorite, is in hot pursuit. Helter Skelter is going to try to get into that big hole behind that front pair, and he will. Land right in front of Noah's Mill. Then you have Miles Rockstar. Pet Sir Rock, Vintage Grand, the early trailer. You chase him, I kiss him. They go the opening quarter. Northern Sportsman with the lead. Quarter goes in 28. Into the far turn, Northern Sportsman looking to go back-to-back here at the Downs. And he leads it by a length and 3/4 over Superhero Hanover. Pacing along in third is Helter Skelter. Noah's Mill is in fourth. Gapping out in fifth a little bit there, Miles Rockstar. And you got Pet Sir Rock, Vintage Grand. You chase him, I kiss him. Single files, they come to the half. And they're all chasing the 1-4 favorite, Northern Sportsman. First up on the outside, Cummings is going to send. Helter Skelter. Noah's Mill going to try to follow that move. Half and just 58. So a 32nd quarter for Northern Sportsman. But Helter Skelter's looking to speed things up on the outside. A perfect trip for Superhero Hanover. Second over Noah's Mill, and the inside saving ground, Miles Rockstar. Third over in the flow, Pet Sir Rock. Vintage Grand, the trailer. You chase him, I kiss him. 5 in and 3 out to 3/4. Leader is still Northern Sportsman. Helter Skelter's trying to grind him down on the outside. On the inside, Superhero Hanover 3/4 won 26-4. Into the final turn. Now they're on even terms. Helter Skelter, Northern Sportsman. Superhero Hanover has a front row seat. He awaits the passing lane. On the inside, Miles Rockstar as they come up underneath the mile of the pace. Northern Sportsman trying to put away Helter Skelter, but he better look to his left because here comes the Superhero and the Oakfield Flash. Superhero Hanover, Denny Bucherri. It's going to be Superhero Hanover to get the upset. Pretty tight for second, 156-4. Superhero Hanover, 15-1. Judges put up number 2, Superhero Hanover. The perfect trip gets a check in the lightning lane over the 4 Northern Sportsmen. The 7 Helter Skelter, 3 Miles Rockstar. 2-4-7-3, given to you in a box upstairs, and 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Superhero Hanover. He's a bay gelding 6-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the Rustler Hanover mare. It's Special Beauty. Owned in Rochester, New York, Howard and Mike Oriole, trained by Jim Rothus, driven to victory by Denny Bucherri. Third win of the season and 20 starts for the 2 Superhero Hanover at 15-1. All right, race 4 official. 2 Superhero Hanover. Denny Bucherri, 32.40 for the win, 14 to place, 420 to show. Second, the 4 Northern Sportsman, Jim Morrill Jr., 220 and 210. Third of the 7, Elter Skelter. Kevin Cummings at 270, 2.4 exacta, 165. 247, the Dollar Try paid 197.50. That's super given to you upstairs in the box. 2473, not bad, $1,097.50. Rundown, we had a claim out of the 4th. Noah's Mill, the winner. Noah's Mill was 8th. Superhero Hanover was the winner. Got ahead of myself there. Miles Rockstar was 4. Northern Sportsman 2nd. Pet Sir Rock was 5. Vintage Grand 7. Helter Skelter 3. And You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em 6. That's why we rechecked the rundown. 814-257-36 in the bottom. 156 and 4. Race 4, the 2 Superhero Hanover and the driver Denny Bucherri. We did have a claim, just a single claim in the 4th race on the 4 Northern Sportsman. Claim for $8,000 by owner-trainer Mark Marcus. Owner-trainer Mark Marcus put up $8,000. He claimed the 4 Northern Sportsman here in the 4th. We go to the 5th. We got exacta, we got try and superfecta wagering win play show. Condition optional claim pacers, a field of 8 will go in 6 at 7:09. No changes in race 5. All right, race 5 coming up next. We got exacta tries, superfecta wagering, win play show, condition optional claim pacers, a field of 8. Hot picks going to go 4, 6, 1, and 8. And I almost agree. I like 4, 6, 3, and 8. Let's take a look at a replay from last Tuesday, race 10. We look at 4 Undertaker. As they come off the turn, they head for home. Ready to rumble. Helter Skelter in the center. The Undertaker looms large. 3 wide on the outside. Ready to rumble. Here comes the Undertaker. Ready to rumble. It's the Undertaker on the outside. Photo for win. Well, The Undertaker would get up to score over Ready to Rumble last Tuesday, but these two are at it again. This time they flipped post positions where Ready to Rumble had post 5 last week, Undertaker had post 7. Now it's 4 and 6 in favor of the Taker. And right now Jason Bartlett and he are 6-5 as the betting choice. Still like the 6 Ready to Rumble. I don't think this little action is done yet. I think these two got a score to settle yet again. Dave McKnight the third for Jennifer Giuliani. He likes to be on the front end. Will he try it from post 6? I think he might. 6-1 is worth the bet anyway. A $14 horse sitting there ready to rumble, all pun intended. Third number 3, Tough Son of a Beach. Well, he was pretty tough in his debut over at Buffalo in their final race of their season. Got a perfect trip out of post 6 and got up and got a length and a half win. Came here to Batavia, moved up 2 classes, and got on the board against this class. So non-winners of 4,500. Can he do that again at 5-2? Drew Monty for Darren Monty. And then to round out the super, the 8 Title Shark, who's always involved despite the post. Horses are on the track for the 5th. Let's take a look. All right, the Pacers on the track for race 5. Got Exacta Tries Super Win Place and Show. Condition optional claimers. Purse $10,000. The one always of Fiji. Owned by Dale Wareham along with John Iverson Jr. That is Chris Rickard who trains. Christian Myers drives. 2 Darby's Ideal is owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift the reinsman. 3 Tough Son of a Beach owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains. Drew Monty the driver. 4 is Undertaker, owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains with Jason Bartlett. 5 Reggiano is owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Ready to Rumble, the New Zealand bred, is owned by Jeff Savage Racing. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Dave McKnight III does the driving. 7 B&G's Express, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. And the 8 is Title Shark, owned by Anthony Evgenikos and Michael Desai, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Joe Cindano Jr. Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim Pacers. Set for $10,000. No change in the 5th. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5. It is post time, and the gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers. Line up in behind the gate, a purse $10,000. And the heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 4 Undertaker, as he looks for 3 in a row now. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride, the 1 always a Fiji. And the rest are on their way. Ready to rumble out there looking for the lead. Tough son of a beach crosses over and he'll take over along the inside. Undertaker in between them. So the 3 of them vying for position early. Ready to rumble on the outside. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, looking to go around. Tough son of a beach. Undertaker's going to take back into 3rd. Then you got Darby's Ideal in 4th. Then you got Reggiano. Then you got B&G's Express, Title Shark, and after the miscue, always a Fiji with some work to do as they go to the opening quarter. Ready to rumble on top, opening quarter 28-2. Into the turn they go, ready to rumble. N for New Zealand, showing the way a length and a half. Tough son of a beach is in there 2nd, Undertaker 3rd. Now Morrill's on the move. Reggiano as he feels the pace slowing. So Reggiano's on the outside looking for somebody to give him cover. Well, right now he's going to give cover to Title Shark, who's coming up on his bike there. Then you got Darby's Ideal, B&G's Express, and always a Fiji. They go to the half, ready to rumble. Trying to rate this one out. Half goes 58-4. So he stole a 30-2 quarter there. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's ready to rumble. Tough son of a beach on the inside, outside. Reggiano. Undertaker's locked up for now. Title Shark on the outside. Then you got Darby's Ideal with B&G's Express and always a Fiji. Down the back stretch they go to 3/4, ready to rumble. Tough son of a beach getting ever so closer on the inside. But he has nowhere to go yet. On the outside, Reggiano. 3/4 picked up 127, 28-1 backside. 3rd quarter, ready to rumble. Chow trying to get away. On the inside, tough son of a beach. Outside, Reggiano. Title Shark looks like he might have to go 3 wide. Undertaker's blowing his horn. He's got nowhere to go. Ready to rumble. Might have gotten away here. Ready to rumble. Tough son of a beach in the lightning lane. Ready to rumble. Tough son of a beach trying to reel him in. Ready to rumble. Tough son of a beach. Reggiano, Undertaker, 155-3. Judges post number 6, ready to rumble over the 3, tough son of a beach, the 5, Reggiano, and the 4, Undertaker, 6-3-5-4 in race 5, 155-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, ready to rumble, the New Zealand bred Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Storm and Cullen out of the Presidential Ball Mare Diamond Dance. Born in North Carolina, New York, by Jeff Savage Racing LLC. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani, a double tonight. This time the driver Dave McKnight, the 3rd. Win number 5, 16 on the season. For number 6, ready to rumble at 9-2. Race 5, official. Number 6, Ready to Rumble. Dave McKnight III, 11:20 for the win, 6:10, 3:40. Second, the 3, Tough Son of a Beach, and Drew Monty, 12:20 to place. 6:20 to show. Third, number 5, Reggiano Jim Morrill Jr., 4:20. 6-3 exacta, $81. 6-3-5 the dollar tried, $140.50. The pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight, handsomely. $2,891, 5 of 5. 2-6 double paid $435.50. And the super paid $262.50. 6-3-5-4 was the combo. Rundown for race 5. Always a Fiji 8, Darby's Ideal 6, Tough Son of a Beaches 2nd, Undertaker 4, Reggiano 3rd, Ready to Rumble the winner, B&G's Express 5, Title Shark 7, 862, 431, 57, and 155 and 3. Race 5, the 6, Ready to Rumble, and the driver Dave McKnight III, giving trainer Jennifer Giuliani a training double tonight. Well, race 6 coming up next is our first of 3 New York State Excelsior Series for the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. Got exacta try and super win place show in the first division, a field of 7. Each division going for $20,000. Luke Hanner's driving the 3. That dog will hunt. They'll go in 7. It's 7:27. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got exacta try and super win place show. We have the first of 3 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 1, 3, 2, and 5. I like the 1 as well with the 3, 2, and 5. Well, we agree. The 1 stormed the court. The mile that jumped off at me was the Saratoga win in the Excelsior, where he came from off the pace to win in 151 and 4. Ouch. Then he went on to win at Yonkers in 153, and then he went to Monticello, and he paced 153 and 2. There were the 27 and 4 last quarter, and didn't even get a check against the Sire Stakes. So back down to the Excelsior Series. Jason Bartlett for Mark Silva, and right now he's the 1-2 heavy favorite. 3, That Dog Will Hunt, now gets Luke Hanners for Jennifer Bongiorno. She takes over as trainer. Won his last start at Monticello from post 7. Was parked the mile, 154 and 2, but still came up with the victory. Second by a neck over at Yonkers, 154. Also shows a third at Saratoga. Paced 154 and 4 over there. Of course, you know I'm looking at all the half-mile track starts because that's where we're at here tonight at Batavia. And then we got the 2 Boston bound, Jim Morrill Jr. from Mike Dieters. And he's got a couple of wins in the Excelsiors, one at Vernon where he paced 150, 1-4. Then at Saratoga from post 6, he came from off the pace, made a 4-wide move down the backstretch to get up in 154-1. Then he just missed at Yonkers trying to go wire to wire in 155-2. Jim Morrill Jr. again for Mike Dieters at 7-1. Round out the Super, the 5 Tack Room Chatter. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, and 5. Hot Picks and I are going to shake hands and agree on this race. And the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers will be on the track for the 6th in just a moment. And the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers are on the track for the race 6. We got Exactatry and Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show, the first of 3 divisions tonight in the New York Excelsior Series. The Pacers will go for $20,000. The 1 Storm the Court, owned by Dune Road Stables. Mark Silva trains, Jason Bartlett the driver. Number 2 Boston Bound is owned by Rick Burks along with Peter Blood. That's Mike Dieters who trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 3, That Dog Will Hunt, owned by Ben Mondello. Jennifer Bongiorno, the new trainer, and new driver, Luke Hanners. 4, Hound on the Beach, owned by George Tackley, along with Wendy Storier and Samir Towell. That is Mark Capone, who trains with driver Joe Chandano Jr. 5, Tack Room Chatter, owned by Glenn Delray, along with Glenn Gollier, Steve Detmer. Shane Tritton trains Drew Monty. 6, Up All Night Blue Chip by Jim Crawford the 4th. Claude Huckabone the 3rd trains at Jordan Stratton. 7, Unsettled Business, owned by Ross Bonifield. Irv Miller now trains at Mark McDonald. So we got a field of 7. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers race 6. Exactatry and Super Win Play Show. The first of 3 divisions, the New York Excelsior Series. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace set for $20,000. Luke Hanners driving the 3, That Dog Will Hunt. You got 4 minutes to wager. Starter calls the Pacers. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers to be exact for race 6. The gate is rolling. Field of 7 lineup for the first division of the Excelsior Series. Purse of $20,000. The heavy favorite at 4 to 5 is the one Storm the Court. Here they come. And they're off and pacing, and it's That Dog Will Hunt went to leave away, but on the inside, Storm the Court sped it up. Getting away in third, that is Boston Bound. They head into the first turn. Then you got Hound on the Beach. Tackroom Chatter up all night. Blue Chip and Unsettled Business can see them all. Down the backside of the opening quarter, That Dog Will Hunt up on the outside. Luke Hanners going to put the little guy up front. Storm the Court. Well, that's enough of that niceness. He's going to go back to the outside, and he'll take over as they go by the opening quarter in 28-2. So end of the turn, Storm the Court now the leader. That Dog Will Hunt's going to sit second, pacing along third, Boston Bound. Then Hound on the Beach. And you got Tackroom Chatter, Unsettled Business all the way underway from last. And now the trailer's up all night, Blue Chip. By 3/8 to the half they come. Leader on the front end, that's the heavy favorite, Storm the Court at 1 to 4. That Dog Will Hunt on the inside second. Then you got Boston Bound up on the outside, Unsettled Business. Now drafting cover up all night, Blue Chip. Half and just 58-1. 29-4. Walkathon in that quarter. Storm the Court's going to be tough to beat from here. That Dog Will Hunt trying to stay with him. Boston Bound on the inside. Then you got Hound on the Beach. Not going in the right direction. There's Unsettled Business. And you got Tackroom Chatter already backing up. There was up all night, Blue Chip, as he'll go on the inside of Unsettled Business, who takes back to the back of the bus. They go by 3 quarters, 126-2. 28-1 backside third quarter. Storm the Court. That Dog Will Hunt. Now making a move up on the outside. Here comes Chindano with Hound on the Beach. On the inside, Boston Bound. They're going to turn for home. But Storm the Court's already in full flight. Hound on the Beach might have been too late there as Storm the Court has 3 to play with here. Storm the Court. Pacing like a 1 to 4 should. Hound on the Beach with Boston Bound 154-1. Back half 56. Final quarter 27-4. Judges put up number 1. Storm the Court takes care of his business at 1 to 4 over the 4. Hound on the Beach. And the 2 Boston Bound. 3 That Dog Will Hunt. 1-4-2-3. 154 and 1/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Storm the Court. Bay Gelding 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Sports Rider mare. Softwind Hanover. Owned in Montvale, New Jersey by Dune Road Stables LLC. Mark Silva, the winning trainer. Jason Parlett, the winning driver. Win number 4, 12 on the season. The 1 Storm the Court at 1 to 4. Rundown race 6. The 1 Storm the Court. Jason Bartlett 250, 210, and 210. Second, the 4 Hound on the Beach. Joe Chandano Jr. 590 and 390. Third of the 2 Boston Bound. Jim Morrill Jr. 390. 1-4 Exacta 33.20. 1-4-2 the Dollar Try 51.25. The pick 4 went 4-4 $1,386.50. The Dollar Super paid $62 for the 1-4-2-3 combination. Rundown. Storm the Court is the winner. Boston Bound is third. That Dog Will Hunt is fourth. Hound on the Beach is second. Tack Room Chatter is 5. Up All Night Blue Chip 6 and Unsettled Business 7. 1-3-4, 2-5, 6-7, and 154 and 1. Race 6 to the 1 Storm the Court and the driver Jason Bartlett. Race 7 is coming up next. Second division of our New York Excelsior Series. Start of our middle pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show. Field of 6 this time around, going for $20,000. They'll go in 9 minutes at 7:46. And there are no changes in the pick 4. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our middle pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show. Second division of the Excelsior Series. This time only a field of 6. Hot pick's going to go 4, 6, 1, 2, and I like 4, 2, 6, and 3. For Johnny Sack, we both agree on here. Mark McDonald for Ray Schnicker. Winner 2 starts back down at Monticello, 156 and 1. He went wire to wire from post 2. Also shows him winning the Landmark at Goshen at 155 and 2. He's got 4 wins on the season. He's hit first and second 7 of 9 this year. He's made over $47,000, a mark of 152 and 3 taken at Pocono Downs. Let's see what he can do here. He's on the board at 5 to 1. Second down to the 2. He's on the hunt. Jordan Stratton driving for Claudio Gabon the third. He only took a nice second in the Excelsior over at Monticello. Also shows him winning a condition race at Vernon from the 8 hole in 153 and 2. Pretty consistent, 5 out of 7 on the board with a pair of wins. Right now, 3 to 1. Third down to the 6, Club Scene, who's the 3 to 2 favorite right now. Jason Bartlett driving for Sam Shalacki. This guy had 5 wins and 11 starts and 3 seconds. Didn't race as a 2-year-old. But he's getting off to a pretty good start at age 3. And the club scene right now is your 3-2 favorite. And then to round out the Super, the 3, Rock Solid Express. We go 4-2-6-3. Hot picks 4, 6, 1, and 2. Pacers will be coming on the track for race 7 in a couple of minutes. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track for race 7 as we begin the pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the second division of our Excelsior Series for the New York Staters, going for $20,000. Number 1, Davy Day Trader is owned by trainer Jim Graham along with Ed Perrin, Tim Warner, and Lee Winters. Dan Yetman does the driving tonight. Number 2, He's on the Hunt, owned by Jim Crawford IV. Claude Huckabone III is the trainer. Jordan Stratton drives. 3, Rock Solid Express, owned by James DeArmond along with David Town. It is Jessica Cusco who trains Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. 4, Johnny Sack is owned by trainer Ray Schnicker along with Ted Gwirtz. And Nola Mara Racing LLC, Mark McDonald, the driver. Number 5, King Kong, owned by trainer Jim Rothus, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And 6, Club Scene, owned by the Shalaki Stables and Sam Bova Racing and Howard Burke. Sam Shalaki trains. Jason Bartlett will do the driving. That's your field of 6. Race 7, start of the pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Second division of the New York Excelsior Series, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, set for $20,000. No changes in race 7 or the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time, 5 minutes. All right, starters calling the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers to the starting gate. Post time for race 7. That means last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 6 lining up in behind the gate. Second division of the New York State Excelsior Series. Per set for $20,000. 9-5 slate favorite in here. The 4, Johnny Sack. A more wide open race 7. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Johnny Sack, middle of the track, trying to push the gate away. Then along the inside, that is, he's on the hunt. Then you got Rock Solid Express. Up the inside after a tardy start, Davey Day Trader. Then you got King Kong and Club Scene. By the 8th and down the backside of the opening quarter, Johnny Sack on top. Leads by almost 2 lengths over. He's on the hunt. Pacing along in third, Rock Solid Express. And their fourth, Davey Day Trader. Then King Kong and Club Scene. Mark McDonald and Johnny Sack. They tripped the beam in 28-1. Into that far turn, that is Johnny Sack on top as the 7-5 co-favorite. The other favorite, he's on the hunt. Jordan Stratton sits second, about a length and a quarter behind. Pacing along in third, Rock Solid Express, and their fourth, Davey Day Trader. King Kong, now to the outside, Club Scene. As they come to the half, leader on the front end, Johnny Sack. In there second, he's on the hunt. But speaking of being on the hunt, Club Scene, he's went from last to third up the front stretch. The half goes in 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go. The leader on the front end, that is still Johnny Sack. On the outside, Club Scene looking to go right on by, and he'll clear at 5/8 as they head down the backside. We have a new leader. Club Scene has taken over. On the inside, Johnny Sack couldn't go with him. On the outside, he's on the hunt. On the inside, that is Rock Solid Express. Outside, Davey Day Trader, King Kong. 3/4 of 126-1. 28-1 backside third quarter. And on the outside, trying to forge to the lead now, he is on the hunt. On the inside, Club Scene. Davey Day Trader making a big swing from the back, King Kong. As they make their turn for the wire, he's on the hunt. Far outside, King Kong. Rock Solid Express bobbing and weaving through traffic. He's on the hunt. Rock Solid Express, he's on the hunt. I thought, hang on, Rock Solid Express coming back on was Johnny Sack at 156-1. Judges post number 2, he's on the hunt. Over the 3, Rock Solid Express, who found ground late, but too late. Over the 4, Johnny Sack on the inside. The 5, King Kong on the grandstand side. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, he's on the hunt. A brown gelding 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Rock and Roll Heaven mare. It's Hot Lemonade. Owned in Eerieville, New York by James Crawford IV. Trained by Claude Huckabone III. Driven to victory by Jordan Stratton. Third win in 8 starts on the season for the 2. He is on the hunt at 7-5, your co-favorite. Race 7 official. Number 2, he's on the hunt, and Jordan Stratton, 480, 310, 210. Second of the 3, Rock Solid Express, Kevin Cummings, 930 and 320. Third of the 4, Johnny Sack, Mark McDonald, 210. 2-3 Exacta, 37.20. 2-3-4, the dollar try at 49.75. And the 2-3-4 $5 super, $1,784. Rundown, race 7. Davey Day Trader was 5. He is on the hunt. The winner, Rock Solid Express, 2nd. Johnny Sack, 3rd. King Kong, 4. And Club Scene, 6. 5-1-2-3-4-6, 156 and 1. Race 7, the 2, he is on the hunt. The driver, Jordan Stratton. 8th race coming up next, our 3rd and final division of the Excelsior Series for the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, field of 7. They'll start the late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. They'll go in 10 minutes at 8:06. No changes in the late double tonight. All right, race 8 coming up next. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show, the 3rd and final division of the New York Excelsior Series for the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. Back to a field of 7. Hot Picks likes 5, 3, 1, 7. And I like 1, 7, 5, and 6. I'm going to go with the 1, Rock the Bells. Now, he's only got 1 Excelsior start, and that was at Saratoga back in June 24th, where he finished 3rd off the rail. But since then, 2 wins in a second before that start, 2 seconds and a win. Very consistent in his condition races at Plainridge. Well, let's see what he brings here to Batavia Downs in this Excelsior. He gets the benefit of the rail. He gets Lauren Trenton for Michelle Crawford. He's got 3 wins this year. He's been on the board 11 of 16. Huge price, 21-1 is awful tempting, ain't it? Second out of the 7, Demon Boy. Now, Demon Boy, the post position's the one that makes me wonder here. He has an Excelsior win in 151 in Fort Vernon, and he won his last race over at Monticello in the Excelsior, 155 and 1 off a perfect trip. But that was from post 4. He has to do it from post 7 tonight. Luke Ander's driving for Kevin Reynolds Jr. at 6-1. Third, I'm going to go with the 5, Bet on Buter. Jordan Stratton's driving for Irv Miller. He had a nice little win streak going in the Excelsior in a conditioned race at Yonkers. He won 3 in a row there for a stretch before finishing 5th out of post 8 in the Excelsior at Monticello. Gets post 5 against 7-horse field. I think he can at least get on the board. Hot picks and the public loves him at 1-5. Then you got the 6, Twin B Kingston, Jim Morrill Jr. for Gary Gibson. Another pretty consistent horse, even though he hasn't won yet this year or lifetime. He has been on the board 5 of 10, so hitting the super 7-horse field is not much to ask. So I'm going to go 1-7-5-6, hot picks with 5-3-1-7. And the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for the 8th. And the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track for the 8th race as we begin the late double. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering Win Place Show. This is the 3rd and final division of the New York Sired Excelsior Series. The 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace going for $20,000. Take a look at the field. 1, Rock the Bells, owned by Brett and Michelle Crawford. Michelle trains. Lauren Tritton does the driving. 2 is To the Hunt. owned by trainer Ray Schnicker, along with Pepin and the Flintlock Farm Incorporated. Mark McDonald does the driving. 2 is Bullville Stefano, owned by the Gravani Farm. Steve Gravani trains with Jason Bartlett. 4, Andrews Ideal, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains. Drew Monty, the driver. 5, Bet on Buter, owned by Doug Overheiser, along with Michael Shawnee. That's Irv Miller, who trains at Jordan Stratton. 6, Twinbee Kingston is owned by Devin Flood. Gary Gibson trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Demon Boy is owned by John Futaro. That is Kevin Reynolds Jr., who trains at Luke Hanners. Field of 7, race 8, start of our late double. Exacta Tri-and Super, Win Place Show. 3rd and final division, New York Sired Excelsior Series. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace. Set for $20,000. No changes in the double. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers for race number 8. It's post time. 3rd and final division of the New York Sired Excelsior Series. Field of 7 will start the late double, purse at $20,000. And the even money favorite is the 5, Bet on Buter. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Rock the Bells on the inside from the far outside. Demon Boy with levers in between. To the Hunt's already retreating. Bullville Stefano is not. Neither is Bet on Buter. So 3 across the track behind Bullville Stefano, who has the lead past the 8th. And off stride goes the 5. Bet on Buter, the 1-2 favorite, made a break, but he was able to recover and get back. He's back into about 3rd on the outside. So as they go to the opening quarter, Bullville Stefano with a big lead, 28-1. So they try to settle things down on the turn. Bullville Stefano on top at 3-1. Perfect trip now for Rock the Bells on the inside. Outside, Bet on Buter gained his composure, is parked on the outside, as is Demon Boys right behind him. Down on the inside, To the Hunt, and the trailer is Andrew's Ideal and Twinbee Kingston. They head to the half-mile station, and Bullville Stefano's on top. The heavy favorite, Bet on Buter, is going to have to be huge from here. On the inside, Rock the Bells, the perfect trip. The F goes 58-1. Just 30 seconds in the quarter. So end of the turn they go. Bullville Stefano with the lead. On the inside, Rock the Bells. Outside, Park the Mile, Bet on Buter. On the inside, To the Hunt, also parked on the outside, Demon Boy. Then you got Andrew's Ideal and Twinbee Kingston. Down the backstretch, they go to 3/4. And Bullville Stefano trying to get away. But Rock the Bells speeding it up on the inside, trying to keep up with them. Outside, Bet on Buter's had enough. 3/4 of 126-3. Into the final turn, Bullville Stefano by 2. Rock the Bells on the inside trying to keep pace. To the Hunts trying to catch the top pair as they make their turn for the wire. Bullville Stefano turns first. Rock the Bells has been trying to keep up, but it's not working. Bullville Stefano is drawn off. Bullville Stefano. Jason Bartlett strikes again. Rock the Bells second. To the Hunt. And Andrew's Ideal 154-4. Judges put up number 3. Bullville Stefano takes it the distance over the 1, Rock the Bells, the 2, To the Hunt, and the 4, Andrew's Ideal. 3-1-2-4, unofficial, 154-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Bullville Stefano. It's a Bay Colt 3-year-old by Art Escape onto the Roll with Joe mare. It is Bullville Stephanie. Owned in Billville, New York by Crafani Farms. Steve Crafani trains. Jason Bartlett driving double as he wins the bookends of the Excelsior Series tonight. 3rd win and 19 on the season for number 3, Bullville Stefano at 3-1. Race 8 official, 3 Bullville Stefano and Jason Bartlett, $8, $3.60 and $2.80. Second, the 1 Rock the Bells, Lauren Trenton paying $4.80 and $4. Third, the 2 To the Hunt, Mark McDonald, $3.20. 3-1 Exacta, $27.60. 3-1-2 the dollar try at $42.25. 3-1-2-4 the dollar super, $503. Rundown for the 8th, Rock the Bells second, To the Hunt third, Bullville Stefano the winner, Andrews Ideal 4. Bet on Buter's 7, Twin B Kingston is 5, Demon Boy 6. 231, 4756, and 154 and 4. Race 8, the 3 Bullville Stefano and the driver Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett with a driving double here tonight. 9th race, we'll go on the trot. We start our pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. We have condition optional claimers, field of 7. And they'll go in just 9 minutes at 8:26. No changes in the pick 3 tonight. All right, 9th race coming up next as we begin the pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotters, field of 7. Hot picks 2, 3, 4, 1. I'm going to disagree. I'm going to go 1, 7, 5, and 6. I like the 1. And the Trotters on the track for the ninth. Start of our pick three, got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claiming Trotters. Purse $10,000, one Hell Rider owned by the Caprio Stable in Marianne Arena. Delana Caprio trains, Mike Caprio drives. Two is Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. Three, Pepin Cooley by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. Four, Cast Your Crown by Blake Daniels and Never Give Up Racing. Mike Durant's trains and Jim Morrill Jr. Five, Tanker Express, owned by trainer Josh Kinney, the driver Jason Bartlett. Six, Brady Bunch, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. Seven, Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough trains and drives. Field of seven, race nine, start of our pick three, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Trotters. Per set for $10,000. No changes in the pick three. Got 5 minutes to post. Do have to make a correction on something I said earlier tonight about the hotel stay and play. I was reading through these things quickly and read on Tuesday, August 8th, but that's got something to do with the hotel reservations required feature in your program. The actual stay and play is actually on Wednesdays. Wednesdays is our stay and play promotion, so that'll be tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, you'll put your losing tickets in the barrels tomorrow night, and we will draw a winner tomorrow night on Wednesdays. So I apologize for the misspeaking, and tomorrow night we will have our stay and play. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters for race number 9. The gate is rolling. It's your last chance to get in on the pick 3. Field of 7 condition optional claim trots, purse $10,000, even money favorite the 4. Cast Your Crown. Pick 3 Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting. Cast Your Crown right on cue, looking for the lead. Tanker Express wants to go right with him on the inside. Hellrider. They make their way through the turn. Good Boy trots 4th. In their 5th, Pepin Cooley. Then Brady Bunch and Grace's Triumph is the early trailer. Down the backside they go the opening quarter, and the Tanker Express crosses over and takes over down the backside at 3-1. In their second, the 1-2 favorite, that is Cast Your Crown. Trotting 3rd, Hellrider. And their 4th, Good Boy, opening quarter 28-4. Making their way through the far turn, Tanker Express with the lead. Trotting along as second is Cast Your Crown at 1-2. He trails about a length and 3/4 off the lead. Then you got Hellrider. Then Good Boy. Then Pepin Cooley, Brady Bunch, Gracious Triumph. Single files, they go by 3/8 to the half. Jason Bartlett's at it again, this time with the trotter Tanker Express. On top of the field, pushing a 2-length advantage. Cast Your Crown loose in the pocket second. Hellrider 3rd. Half goes 59-2. 30-3 in that second quarter of the clubhouse tourney trots. Tanker Express playing Catch Me If You Can. Cast Your Crown the favorite in second. Hellrider trots 3rd in their 4th. Good Boy. Pepin Cooley, Brady Bunch, Grace's Triumph. Almost said no right lines. As I said that, Good Boy went to the outside for Fisher, and he's gaining like a rocket down the backside. So Tanker Express is going to have Good Boy problems in just a moment. It's Tanker Express and Good Boy on even terms, 129 and 1/3 into that final turn. And now they're looking each other right in the eye. Tanker Express and Good Boy. The favorite, Cast Your Crown's looking to go to the outside, as that seems to be the faster flow. With an 1/8 a mile of the trot, we're down to these 3. And Good Boy turns first. Cast Your Crown, the favorite, right behind him, tips to the far outside. But Good Boy might have got the jump here. Good Boy, Cast Your Crown. It's going to be Good Boy. Cast Your Crown, Tanker Express, and Hellrider, 158. Judges post number 2, Good Boy, over the 4, Cast Your Crown, the 5, Tanker Express, and the 1, Hellrider. 2-4-5-1 in race 9, 158 flat. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Good Boy. Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Lou's Legacy out of the Giant Triumph mare. It is Gia's Speedster, owned in Niagara Falls, New York by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr., the driver. 7 wins, 18 on the season. It's a seasonal, and it equals a lifetime mark for the 2, Good Boy tonight. A mark that he took out at Springfield in Illinois last season, 158 flat the time. It's official in race 9. Ninth race official, 2 Good Boy and Ray Fisher Jr., 1220 for the win, 280 and 280. Second, the 4 Cast Your Crown, Jim Morrill Jr., 250 and 220. Third of the 5 Tanker Express, Jason Bartlett at 260. 2-4 Exacta, $20.60. 2-4-5 the Dollar Try at $25.25. 3-2 Double, $44.40. 2-4-5 $1 Super, $85.50. Rundown for the ninth. Hell Rider 4, Good Boy the winner, Pepin Cooley 6. Cast Your Crown 2nd, Tanker Express 3. Brady Bunch 7 and Gracious Triumph 5. 4-1-6, 2-3-7. 5 on the bottom, 158. Ninth race, the 2 Good Boy and the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. He equals his lifetime mark here tonight for the 2 Good Boy. 10th race, the big one coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. It is the only division of the New York Sire Stake. 3-year-old Colton Gelding pace, a full field of 8. Going in 12 minutes at 8:48 for $119,800. No changes in the late double. All right, race 10 coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is the only division of the New York Sire Stakes tonight. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, a field of 8, a purse of $119,800. Hot pick's going to go 3, 5, 4, and 2, and I totally disagree. I like 6, 4, 3, and 8. That means it's going to be a good race. 6, It's a Me Mario. Lauren Tritton driving for Shane Tritton here. This one qualified for the Messenger. Ended up 6th. They had an outside post. Qualified for the Meadowlands Pace. Got post 8. Paced a mile 150 and 1. Come home 27 and 2 and finished last. Boy, if he goes that kind of a mile here tonight, he wins by probably a whole length of a track. Well, we'll see what he can do here. He's got 5 wins and 9 starts this season with a third. Got a mark of 149 and 4. He took over at Vernon in a Sire Stakes victory back on June 16th. Right now he's at 5-2. Second of the 4, American Fling, one of the Ed Hart entries. Mark McDonald driving. Winner once in 6 starts. He took a 152 and 4 effort at the Meadows over a sloppy track back on May the 13th in a conditioned event. They actually just missed a Sire Stake win over at Vernon, 149 and 2. Wow, that's a big mile. So we'll see what he can do here on this half-mile track. Right now he's on the board at 9-1. Third, number 3, Duval Street. His stablemate here, Jason Bartlett, driving for Ed Hart. Been very consistent with 3 wins and 4 thirds in 10 starts. He's made over $79,000, a mark of 150 and 3 taken at Pocono. That was in a conditioned event. But in the Sire Stakes, he does show a win at Saratoga, 152 and 4. Coming from off the pace, come home 27 and 1. Jason Bartlett again getting the drive at 2-1. And to round out the Super, the 8, Pacino Hanover. Bit of a long shot, but I think he can overcome the post. He's got a little bit of gate speed. So we're going to go 6, 4, 3, and 8. Hot picks 3, 5, 4, and 2. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for our featured 10th. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track for the 10th as we begin the late double exacta try and superfecta wagering win place show. The New York Sire Stake 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, the only division going for $119,800. One Live on Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains, Drew Monty the driver. 2 is Hurricane Hunter, owned by Jonathan Clee Racing and Tadeo Sinecki and Balachi and Garfalo. That's John McDermott who trains Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Duval Street is owned by Randy Bendis and Pollock Racing and Reed Broadway. Ed Hart, the trainer, with Jason Bartlett. 4 American Fling is owned by Randy Bendis, Pollock Racing and Reed Broadway. Ed Hart, the trainer, with Mark McDonald doing the driving. 5 Metal Man is owned by Fiddler's Creek Stables. Travis Alexander trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 6 It's a Me Mario, owned by Joshua Graber. Shane Trenton trains and Lauren Trenton does the driving. 7 Taste of Honey is owned by Burke Racing Stable, J&T Silva Stables, and Phil Clara and Reaver Buscemi. Ron Burke trains at Jordan Stratton and number 8 Pacino Hanover, owned by Jablonski Stables and J&V Barbera and Lon Fershone. It's trainer Joe Pavia Jr., the driver Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 10 starts our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. The New York Sire Stake 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace. Field of 8 going for $119,800. They'll go in 5 minutes. 5 Dill Post. Starter calls the Pacers post time, feature time on this Tuesday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers lining up for the only division of the New York Sire Stakes. Purse of $119,800. Right now, the 8-5 favorite is the 5 Metal Man. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride, Live on Jackson. Queens made a break. The rest are on their way. Hurricane Hunter out there looking for the lead on the outside. Taste of Honey leaves away from post 7. Down on the inside, it's Duval Street as they pace into the first turn. And right now, Chindano and Hurricane Hunter at 11-1. Got about a 2.5 length advantage over Duval Street. Then you got American Fling getting away in fourth. Metal Man retreating and looking for a seat as Taste of Honey with nowhere to go except for the back of the bus. Then It's a Me Mario, then Piscino Hanover. And the early trailers now are Taste of Honey and Living on Jackson Queens. Opening quarter went 27-3. So into the far turn they pace, and the leader on the front end, Hurricane Hunter, showing the way in their second to Duval Street. Metal Man's to the outside. Trying to get out there as well, It's Me Mario. And forcing the issue going now 3 wide, Pacino Hanover. So a lot of movement going on up front. Metal Man's trying to go by, and he will. He clears to the front. Half goes 56-2. So into the clubhouse turn, and right now the 6-5 favorite Metal Man showing the way. Hurricane Hunter back into second. Duval Street's on the outside. It's a Me Mario now has second over Trip. On the inside, American Fling. Then you got Pacino Hanover. Taste of Honey and the trailer Living on Jackson Queens. Down the backside they go. Metal Man outside Duval Street. It's Me Mario taking a peek again. 3 wide, 3 quarters, 124-1, 27-4. Backside third quarter. Leader on the front end, Metal Man's trying to escape, but It's Me Mario's been unleashed 3 wide for the drive by Lauren Trenton, and she's gobbling up ground with every stride. So Metal Man better speed it up, because It's a Me Mario up on the outside. Metal Man, It's Me Mario on the outside, getting closer. Metal Man, It's Me Mario. Metal Man hanging on. It's a Me Mario tight for third, 153. Judges post number 5, Metal Man hangs on for dear life over the 6, It's a Me Mario, then the 2, Hurricane Hunter, and the 4, American Fling. 5624 inquiry sign is up. Please hold all tickets. And the judges are blinking the 6, It's a Me Mario. Judges just informed me they're taking a look at the 6, It's a Me Mario, the action just before the half. So please hold all tickets. 5624 is under a judge's inquiry, 153. Back in the winner's circle, though, we can take a look at the unofficial winner. 5 Metal Man, the Bay Gelding 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Better's Delight mare. It's Apple Delight. Owned in Naples, Florida by Fiddler's Creek Stables, LLC. Trained by Travis Alexander. A driving double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins, a winner in a conditioned race at Yonkers. His 5th win in 11 lifetime starts. He did not race at age 2. Takes his lifetime earnings over $100,000 with a win tonight. 5 Metal Man, a 6-5 favorite. All right, the judges are showing the video of what they're looking at. Now, what they're looking at is the 6. The 6 is in the middle of that fray in the back there, so they're making sure that what he and she did was clean as coming out of the turn going to the half. So that's what they're looking at. They're going to make their decision shortly, and I'll get back to you on what it is. 5624 under an inquiry. Please hold all tickets. All right, the inquiry light has been extinguished. Looks like we did have a disqualification as the order on the board has changed. It should be now 5-2-4-7. 5-2-4-7. The 2 Hurricane Hunter moves up to second from third. 4 American Fling moves up fourth to third, and then Taste of Honey moves up fifth place fourth. 6 It's a Me Mario has been disqualified from second, and we'll get where he got put when I get the official results. Again, unofficial on the board, but the inquiry light has come down and movement has been put on the board of 5-2-4-7, 153 flat. Race 10 is now official. Number 5, Metal Man, Jim Morrill Jr., 460, 350, and 340. Third place, second, the 2 Hurricane Hunter and Joe Chindano Jr., 710 and 910. More to show. Fourth place, third, the 4 American Fling, Mark McDonald at 650. 5-2 exact 84, 5-2-4 dollar try at 159. Pick 4 of 4, $120.50. 5-2-4 $7 super, $1,562.50. Complete rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown race 10, Live on Jackson, Queens was 8. Hurricane Hunter, third place, second. Duval Street, 6-5. American Fling, 4-3. Metal Man, the winner. It's a Me Mario was second, disqualified, place 7th tonight for interference with the 8, going to the 3/8 mile mark. Taste of Honey was 5-4, and then Piscino Hanover, 7-6. So after the placings, 8-2-5, 3-1-7, 4-6, 153. Winner of race 10, the 5 Metal Man. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr., the driving double. Back-to-back wins between Yonkers and Batavia, and taking his lifetime earnings tonight over $100,000, the 5 Metal Man. Race 11 is coming up next. We got Pacers. We got start of our late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace field of 8 will go in 7 and 9-17. We do have changes in the pick 4 coming in race 13. Number 5, Doer and Jack out sick. And race 14, the 6 Frontier New Moon, also out sick. All right, the field's approaching the quarter as they go through the turn. I'll show you what the judges saw and try to explain to you why the 6 It's a Me Mario got set down behind Piscino Hanover. Now as the second tier begins to form here in the middle of the turn, you can see the 6 It's Me Mario trying to get out, but alongside is Piscino Hanover, who had to swing 3 wide to avoid contact. And the force in that one 3 wide is the reason why they took the 6 It's Me Mario from second to 7th, because that's where Piscino ended up at the end of the mile. So she got placed behind him. And, of course, the force out just before the 3/8 mile is where the disqualification took place. All right, race 11 coming up next. It'll start our late pick 4. That's the luxury of having 14 races. We get 3 pick 4s on a card. This one will cover races 11 through 14. Got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event. Hot pick's going to go 1825. I'm going to go 5738. But boy, we disagree on this one pretty heartily. I like number 5 rather, Crosscut. I think he's raced pretty consistent all the way down the page, dropping into this now. Where's a 4,500 after he's been racing Buffalo's 5750 and our 6,500 last week, and raced pretty well for the most part. The drop in class might find this a little bit easier. He has to do it from post 5, mid-pack. That's not too bad. He's 9-2 on the board, so he's getting a little bit of love out there as he goes to 5-1 as I'm speaking of him. And then we have the 7 Sunfire Win Rain. This one raced against the Open 2, a solid third off the rail. He missed 2 lengths to the likes of Stranger Things and Knox Vegas Blue Chip. They'd probably be favored in here. Well, right now he's 6-1. Third of the 3, Long-Legged John, another very consistent horse. He raced in the Open 2 his last start. That didn't treat him very well, so back down in this class he comes, where he's done very well, especially over at Buffalo. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. And right now he's on the board at 16-1, and then I got the 8 Just a Wrangler to round out the Super. The Pacers are on the track for race 11. Let's take a look at all of them. Pacers on the track for race 11. Start of our late pick 4. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. First $10,000. The one is Art Scene, owned by Dr. Michael Miller, along with Vogel and Wagnags. Chris Petrelli trains. Drew Monty, the driver. 2 is Angelo J. Frau, owned by Eva St. Cross, along with Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains. Joe Chandano Jr. 3 Long-Legged John is owned by the driver-trainer Keith Cash Jr. 4 Scrub Hanover is owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Roth is trains at Kevin Cummings. 5 Crosscut is owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings, the Flipside Racing Stable. Tammy the trainer, Kyle the driver. 6 Rockin' Blue is owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. Driver Dan Yetman, the 7 Sunfire Wind Rain, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight, and the 8 Just a Wrangler, owned by Scott Rubman. Jennifer Giuliani now trains at Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8, race 11. It starts our pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace per set at $10,000. No change in race 11, but we do have changes in the pick 4. They come late in race 13. 5 Doer and Jack out sick, and the 6 Frontier New Moon in race 14 is also out sick. 5 minutes to wager in the pick 4. 5 till post. If I could have your attention, please. 6, Rock and Blue, going back to the paddock for equipment repair. So, windows remain open on the Pick 4 and Race 11 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Don't forget, fans, stick around. Race 14, Jackpot Super High Five up on the board there. $1,662.09 sits in the pool waiting for you, race 14. All right, 6, Rock and Blue has returned to the group. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claimers will start our late pick 4 tonight. Per set for $10,000. Right now, the 6-5 favorite, the 1 Art Scene, as he looks to go back-to-back wins. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Sunfire Wind Rain fires off the car. Down on the inside, Art Scene and Angelo J. Fra as they head into the first turn. And just like that, Sunfire Wind Rain crosses over at 19-1, right in front of the favorite, Art Scene, who's not content with the pocket. Drew's going to bring him out and go around. Then you've got Angelo J. Fra up on the outside. Just a Wrangler. He's floating out there. Then you got Long-Legged John. Then you got Scrub Hanover Crosscut. And Rock and Blue can see him all opening quarter 28-1. End of the turn. Art Scene on top. Sunfire Wind Rain. Just a Wrangler's up to third on the outside. Moral trying to just float out there. And their fourth, that is Angelo J. Fra. Then you got Long-Legged John as they go by 3/8 to the half. Now moving to the outside. Here comes Scrub Hanover. Kevin's going to grab some cover here. And then you got Crosscut. Rock and Blue. The half goes 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn in the second circuit. It's Art Scene on top of the field. Sunfire Wind Rain, a Golden Journey from second on the inside. Angelo J. Fra. Just a Wrangler trying to be tough on the outside. Scrub Hanover might have to go 3 wide. And it looks like he's going to do that right about now. Long-Legged John, then Crosscut. Rock and Blue. Down the backside they go. It's Art Scene. Now, Sunfire Wind Rain popping the deuce. You go by 3/4, 126, 28-3. Backside third quarter, and Art Scene. He's going to have to deal with Sunfire Wind Rain, who's trying to get alongside of him. But Art Scene's trying to fend him off. On the inside, Angelo J. Fra now with a perfect journey. Just a Wrangler still hanging tough in there. Ooh, and we got a horse going off course there. Angelo J. Fra got a little sideways, went off course. And Sunfire Wind Rain's got the lead. Sunfire Wind Rain going to win the race. Tight for second, maybe Crosscut over a Hung. Just a Wrangler, 155-2. Judges put up the unofficial order: 7 Sunfire Wind Rain over the 5 Crosscut, the 8 Just a Wrangler, and then the 1 Art Scene 7581. General inquiry was the incident coming at the top of the stretch. Judges are going to take a look at that, and they'll get back to us on what their decision is. 7581, 155 and 2. Back in the winner's circle, bombs away here if it stands. The 7 Sunfire Wind Rain. The Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Sunfire Blue Chip out of the Ponderosa mare. Windsun Rain is owned in Lockport, New York by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., trained by his dad Jim McKnight. 6 wins in 23, clips last year's win total. The 7 Sunfire Wind Rain at 34 to 1. All right, the inquiry light has been extinguished, so 7581 still up on the board, 155 and 2. It's still unofficial. Now it is official. Rundown race 11, Art Scene 4, Angelo J. Fra 8, Long-Legged John 5, Scrub Hanover 7, Crosscut 2, Rockin' Blue 6, Sunfire Wind Rain the winner, and Just a Wrangler third. 485, 726, 13 in the bottom. Got the prices up for race 11 as well. 7 Sunfire Wind Rain, Jim McKnight Jr., 71.50 for the win, 31.80 to place, 15.80 to show. Second, the 5 Crosscut and Kyle Cummings came late on the scene, 7:30 and 4:30. Third, number 8, Just a Wrangler, won a huge mile tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. 6.50. 7.5 Exacta paid $705, and that Exacta was given to you in a box upstairs. 257 pick 3 tonight. 3 of 3, $446.50. Trifecta 758, $2,496.50. The double 57, $196.50. 758 all superfecta, $6,178 and change. For 20 cents, paid $1,343.60. Bombs away in race 11. Again, the rundown: 485, 726, 13, 155 and 2. Race 11, the 7, Sunfire Wind Rain and Jim McKnight Jr. 12th race coming up next. Trotters will start our late pick 3. Got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Trotters field of 7, 8 minutes away. 9:41. No changes in the 12th. But in the pick 3, race 13, the 5 Doer and Jack out sick. Race 14, 6 Frontier New Moon out sick. All right, 12th race coming up next. Trotters will start our late pick 3. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Trotters field of 7 hot picks, and I like the numbers, but we have them different order. He likes 6, 3, 1, and 5, and I like 3, 6, 5, and 1. I like 3 batting stats. Race against this class at a post 8 here at the Downs opening week, and he got on the board. Jim McKnight Jr. looking to back-to-back wins, driving for Mike Ohl, and he's on the board right now at 10-1. Second down of the 6, Caviar's Yankee. This is the one Hot Picks likes on top. Kevin Cummings driving for Rachel Mungillo. Nice-looking trotter coming out of Tioga. Also raced at Pocono for a start. Two-time winner in 23 this season. He's made over 23,000. A mark of 155 taken at the Meadows. So he proved he can get around a 5/8 mile track. See you do around the half mile here at Batavia at 5-1. Third of the 5, Lindy's going crazy. Has been third in each of his last 2 starts, including here at Batavia Downs against Nowers 2,500. Moves back up in class where he did get third against this group at the end of the meet over at Buffalo. Dan Yetman for Sale Marchese at 12-1. And to round out the Super, I like the one Final Dream. So I'm going to go 3, 6, 5, and 1. Hot Pick's going to go 6, 3, 1, and 5. Trotters be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 12. Trotters are on the track for the 12th. We got Exacta Try and Super start of our late pick 3. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claim trot. Per set at $10,000. One Final Dream is owned by trainer Shane Arsenault, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Wilberforce, owned by Dale Wareham, along with trainer Chris Rickert, the driver Christian Myers. 3 Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Mike Ohold, the trainer with the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Art of Duty is owned by Keith Ball, Roy Marsh Jr. trains, and Mike Bullmeister. 5 Lindy's Going Crazy, owned by Jane Stanley, Sale Marchese, the trainer. Driver is Dan Yetman. Number 6, Caviar's Yankee, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7 Worthy of Honor, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains at Drew Monty. 7 Trotters for the 12th. Exacta Try Super again starts a late pick 3. Win, place, show, condition optional claim trot, purse $10,000. No change in the 12th. Race 13, the 5 Doer and Jack out sick. Race 14, 6 Frontier New Moon is out sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 12. Start of our late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Last chance to get in on that. Field of 7 condition optional claim Trotters. Purse $10,000. And right now the 2-1 favorite in a pretty wide open race is the one Final Dream. But the longest shot on the board right now is 13-1. And off the gate is the 5. Lindy's going crazy as he's trying to crazy catch up to it as they pick up speed. And they're often trotting batting stats out there looking for the lead. Final Dream on the inside. Also leaving away it as a tandem is Caviar's Yankee and Worthy of Honor. So 4 of them scrambling for early positioning here. Final Dream's trying to hold them all off, but batting stats puts his head in front by the 8th pole and down the backstretch. Settling into 3rd is Caviar's Yankee right in front of Wilberforce. Settling down in 5th, Worthy of Honor right in front of Art of Duty. And after the tardy start, Lindy's going crazy, has caught the pack. They go by the opening quarter. Snappy 28-1. So batting stats, Jim McKnight Jr. feeling it here late tonight. He's on top by a diminishing 2 lengths. His Final Dream reels him in a little bit. In their 3rd, Caviar's Yankee as they trot by 3/8 to the half. Wilberforce sits in their 4th. In the yellow hood, then is Worthy of Honor. Then you got Art of Duty in the trailer as Lindy's going crazy. Come to the half-mile station. Batting stats at 5-2, showing the way. The half 59. They did dial it down 30 and 4 1/4. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. Batting stance on top. Final Dream starting to lose touch again. He's 2.5 lengths behind now. That's going to get Wilberforce to go to the outside. Following that move, Worthy of Honor. Caviar's Yankee has nowhere to go. He's getting shuffled. The outside Art of Duty, and then you got Lindy's going crazy. Down the backstretch they go, and batting stats on top 2.5. Final Dream the inside. Outside Wilberforce, 3/4, 128 2/5. Into the final turn. Batting stats still 2 to the good, but Wilberforce is starting to gnarl into that lead. On the outside, inside Final Dream. Worthy of Honor is going to have to go 3 wide off the turn. And then Caviar's Yankee looking for anywhere to go as they turn for home. Batting stats with the lead. Wilberforce down the center. Far outside. Here comes Worthy of Honor. Batting stats. Little Jimmy does it again. The Lockport lean engaged. Batting stats wins it. Looks like a photo for second. 159. Judges post number 3, batting stats. Takes it the distance. Over the 7, Worthy of Honor. Then the 2, Wilberforce. 1, Final Dream. 3-7-2-1 in race 12. 159 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 batting stats. Brown Gelding. A Brown Gelding 8-year-old by Encore of the Tom Ridge mare. It's batting lashes. Owned in Lockport, New York for a double. Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho's father is a training double tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. back-to-back driving double. 5 wins. 27 on the season for the 3 batting stats at 5-2. Race 12 official, 3 batting stats, and Jim McKnight Jr. $7, $3.30, and $3. Second, the 7 Worthy of Honor and Drew Monty at $3.80 and $4.50. The 2 Wilberforce Christian Myers $5.60, 3-7 exact at $28.60. 372 the dollar try at $58. 3721 $1 super $202.75. Rundown, Final Dream 4, Wilberforce 3rd, batting stats the winner, Art of Duty 6, Lindy's Going Crazy 7, Caviar's Yankee 5, and Worthy of Honor 2nd. 431-6752, 159, race 12 to 3 batting stats. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr., giving doubles for owner Mike Oho Jr., trainer Mike Oho, and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Lucky Race 13 is up next. We start our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claim Pacers, a field down to 7, the 5 Doer and Jack out sick. And race 14, the other half of the double, 6 Frontier New Moon is also out sick. You got 6 minutes to wager, 9:58. All right, race 13 coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming pace down to 7, 5 Doer and Jack out sick. Hot pick's going to go 6, 2, 3 and scratch, and I'm going to go 6, 2, 3, and then it would have been a scratch for me, but I adjusted to the 1 Bugatti. So we would have agreed on this if the 5 hadn't scratched. But since I got the 1 Bugatti as my replacement pick for the bottom of the Super, we're both agreeing on the 6 pacing to paydays. Now this one gets post 5 after the scratch. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Had post 6 last time out and actually had a start there. He made a big move down the backstretch. He went 3 wide. And then he ended up 5th by 4. He got a little tired coming down the lane, but raced well for his first start back here in Western New York since he raced over at Buffalo a few starts. Let's see what he can do here. 7-2, not a bad price. 2nd to 2, Lancaster Park. Longtime competitor in the Keith Cash Jr. barn hit the board last start over at Buffalo. against this group. Paced a big mile, 155, come home 29-1 to get on the board. Right now he's 7-2 as well. Third of the three, Aladdin Hanover. Well, he's gotten checks in each of his first three starts. Now let's see if he can't get on the board. Kyle Swift for Ange Napo here tonight. He has hit the board third 4 times rather than 24 starts. See if he can make it a fifth time here, 21-1, and then to round out the Super, the 1 Bugatti. So 6-2-3 scratch, and then I'm going to go 6-2-3 with a scratch with the 1 filled in for the Superfecta. Paces are on the track for the 13th. Pacers are on the track for the 13th race here tonight as we begin our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,000, the 1 Bugatti. Owned by Keith Binkowski, trainer Milo Zegelar Jr., the driver Kevin Cummings. 2 Lancaster Park, owned by Elamir Stable, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 3 is Aladdin Hanover, owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napo trains, Kyle Swift's up. 4 is Honor Me, owned by Joe Alba, who also trains. Drew Monty drives. 5, Doer and Jack is out sick. The 6, Payson to Paydays, owned by trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Just Playing, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, driver Joe Chindano Jr. And the 8, Jimmy CR, is owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. Down to 7, race 13, start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show, condition optional claim pace, purse $7,000. Again, here in race 13, take out 5, Doer and Jack sick. And race 14, take out 6, Frontier New Moon sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers race 13. It's post time. Field of only 7 will line up. 5 Doer and Jack out sick. Right now, the heavy favorite at 1-2 is the 6 Payson to Paydays. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing to Paydays quickly out there looking for the lead. Bugatti down along the inside. Lancaster Park gets away in third, and they're fourth. That is Aladdin Hanover. Pacing back in fifth is Honor Me, and the early trailers Just Playing and Jimmy CR as they head down the backside the opening quarter. And the heavily favored Pacing to Paydays up by 2.5. Bugatti a loose second in their third. Lancaster Park a gap in fourth to Aladdin Hanover. Then you got Honor Me with Just Playing and Jimmy CR opening quarter 27-1. So Pacing to Paydays. Oh, he's definitely pacing for sure, up by 2 lengths. And there's second. That is Bugatti. Pacing along in third. That is Lancaster Park. A loose fourth for Aladdin Hanover as he tries to catch the top trio. Then the gap to Honor Me. Then Just Playing and Jimmy CR. They steamroll to the half and Pacing to Paydays down the highway tonight. And their second Bugatti with Lancaster Park. Half 56 flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Pacing to Paydays showing the way. Bugatti in a little bit tighter second. Lancaster Park third in their fourth. Aladdin Hanover Just Playing, looking to go around Honor Me. And the trailer Jimmy CR down the backstretch they go. Leader on the front end, Pacing to Paydays. Bugatti's waiting patient in the pocket. Aladdin Hanover switches to the outside. Lancaster Park the inside. And then you got Just Playing and Honor Me and Jimmy CR. 3/4, 125-2. Into the final turn, Pacing to Paydays. But here comes Swifty and Aladdin Hanover up on the outside to challenge at 21-1. And now Bugatti wants to go with him as they swing off the turn. Pacing to Paydays ran out of gas. Aladdin Hanover down the center. On the far outside, Bugatti. And Bugatti in deep stretch trying to take over the lead. Bugatti gets up to win it. Aladdin Hanover Just Playing and Pacing to Paydays. 156-1. Judges put up number 1 Bugatti over the 3 Aladdin Hanover. The 7 Just Playing and 6 Pacing to Paydays. 1-3-7-6. 156-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Bugatti. Bay Gelding 10-year-old by Mach 3 out of the no pan intended mare. It is Sinclair Hanover, owned in Dunkirk, New York by Keith Binkowski. Trainer Milo Zegelar Jr., driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 4 and 17 on the season, doubles last year's win total. It's a season's best. Takes the lifetime earnings over $250,000 tonight for the 1 Bugatti at 9-1. Race 13 is official. One Bugatti and Kevin Cummings, $20 for the win off the rail tonight. 11 to place, $5.50 to show. Second of 3, Aladdin Hanover, Kyle Swift, $14.60 to place, 7 to show. Third of the 7, Just Plain and Joe Chindano Jr., $18.80 to show. 1-3 Exacta paid $160. 1-3-7 the dollar try, $1,336. And the 1-3-7-6 dollars super, $4,420. Bombs away in race 13. Here's the rundown. Bugatti the winner. Lancaster Park 7. Aladdin Hanover 2nd. Honor Me 6. Doer and Jack is out sick. Pacing to paydays 4. Just Playing 3. And Jimmy CR 5. 172. 6 scratch 4. 3-5. 156 and 1. Race 13 to the 1. Bugatti and the driver Kevin Cummings. Taking his lifetime earnings tonight over $250,000. The 1 Bugatti. Nightcap coming up next. Race 14. Got Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta. The Jackpot Super High Five tonight carried over $1,662.09. Win Play Show is also available. Phillies and Mares will close this out. Condition optional claimers down to a field of 8. 6 Frontier New Moon is out sick. 6 minutes to wager, 10:15. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes right back here tomorrow night. First of 13. Post time will be at 6. Headlined by the Philly and Mare Open 1 pace. All right, 14th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over $1,662.09. Win, place, and show is also available. Philly and America Edition optional claimers down to a field of 8. 6 Frontier New Moon out sick. Now, I had the 6 Frontier New Moon on the bottom of my ticket, so I replaced her with her old stablemate, the 5 Sorel Affair, who was right next to her. And then you had Hot Picks was going to go 9, 6, 1, 2, 8, but the 6, of course, is out. So I puts him down to 9, 1, 2, 8, and I'm going to go 2, 1, 3, 9 for my top 4. I like the 2. Life is but a dream. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Now, this horse won 12 of 43 last year. Well, she went 0 for 19 this year until she came to Western New York. And she won her first start. Can she do that again? 5-1. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. I believe she can. Second to 1, Keystone Zeta should get a good trip in here. Denny Bucherri for Tom Mays. Last time she had the rail, she was third against this group, so why not boost that up to a second tonight? Third, number 3 at Porto Hanover just missed a Life is But a Dream last week off the rail. Has to do it from post 3 tonight, but I still think she can hit the board. Dan Yetman driving on this occasion for Jim Graham at 22-1. Round out the superfecta, the 9 Reticent Hanover. That's the one Hot Picks likes on top. I wouldn't be surprised. She did have a nice win off the rail last week against the optional 8s. Now bumps down in class. She's in for the tag. Dave McKnight, the third for Russell Bratt, but has to do it from the second tier. Public loves her, though, at 3-5. And then to round out my super high 5, I'm going to replace the 6 with her stablemate, the 5. Old stablemate, the 5, Saray LaFair. So I'm going to go 21395 on my adjusted ticket. Hot Picks is just down to the 9128. And the mares are on the track for the 14th and final. And the pacing mares on the track for the 14th and final on this Tuesday night. We got Exacta Try, Superfecta, Jackpot, Super High 5 Win Place and Show, Filly and Mare, Condition Optional Claiming Event, purse $5,500 down to a field of 8. 6 Frontier New Moon is out sick. The 1 Keystone Zeta by Michelle and Jody Forrester. Tom Mays trains. Denny Bucherry drives. 2 Life is But a Dream, owned by Kyle and Tammy Cummings. Tammy trains. Kyle does the driving. 3 at Porto Hanover is owned by James G. Graham and his son, trainer Jim Graham, the driver Dan Yetman. 4 Lucky Town is owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Saray LaFair is owned by the Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski trains. Wade Tomaszewski drives. 6 Frontier New Moon is out sick. 7 Ideal Chip, owned by Keith Pinkowski. Ryan Swift now trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 8 Miss Chop Tank is owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And the 9 Reticent Hanover, owned by trainer Russell Bratt, the driver Dave McKnight III. So we're down to 8 pacing mares in the 14th and final event tonight. Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot, Super High 5 Win Place and Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claimers, purse $5,500. Out sick, the 6 Frontier New Moon. You got 5 minutes to wager. And right now, the Penifecta sits at just over $2,015 with 5 minutes to post. All right, with 2 minutes left to wager, the Pentafecta has now worked its way up to $2,513. $2,513 is in the pool with 2 minutes to go. Coming up on last call to wager, the Super High Five sits at 2,725 and climbing. Don't be shut out. Wager now. You got less than one. $14th and final on this final Tuesday of 2023. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers. Purse $5,500. 6 Frontier New Moon is out sick. 4 to 5 favorite. The 9 Redison Hanover. Jackpot Super High Five. Pacing Mares picking up speed. They're often pacing Keystone Zeta on the inside. Outside Ideal Chip. From the second tier, here comes Redison Hanover. She's going to move up into third. Life is But a Dream is fourth. Porto Hanover sits in fifth. Then you got Lucky Town, Saray LaFair, and on the outside from last, Miss Chop Tank. And she's going to settle down as they go into the back stretch. And leader on the front end is going to be short-lived Keystone Zeta, because here comes Triple Sticks. Redison Hanover with the 4 to 5 favorite going to the lead, 27-4 the opening quarter. End of the turn, Redison Hanover now imposes her will on the field, leads by 2. Keystone Zeta is going to pocket trip in second, and their third Ideal Chip. And their fourth, that is Life is But a Dream, that of Porto Hanover. And we got Lucky Town, Saray LaFair, and Miss Chop Tank underway from last. That's going to flush out the 4 Lucky Town as they come to the half. Redison Hanover in command. Here comes Ideal Chip to the outside. Half 57-2. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Redison Hanover with the lead as the 4 to 5 favorite. Inside Keystone Zeta. Outside Ideal Chip. Inside of Porto Hanover. Outside her nemesis, Life is But a Dream. And you got Lucky Town. Can save ground, Saray LaFair. Outside Miss Chop Tank. Head to 3/4 and trying to get away is Redison Hanover opens up by 2, 2.5. Keystone Zeta to the inside. Outside, here comes Life is But a Dream. 3/4 of 127-1. Into that final turn, Redison Hanover, but Life is But a Dream, gobbling up ground quickly. We're going to be down to these two with an eighth of a mile to go. Redison Hanover, Life is But a Dream on the outside, coming at her and coming on. Redison Hanover, Life is But a Dream. Redison Hanover hanging tough. Life is But a Dream. Redison Hanover. Life is But a Dream, a game second. Porto Hanover, Lucky Town, Keystone Zeta, 156-4. All right. Unofficial orders up. 9 Redison Hanover over the 2. Life is But a Dream. 3 Porto Hanover. 4 Lucky Town. The 1 Keystone Zeta. 9, 2, 3, 4, 1 unofficial. 156 and 4 back in the winner's circle. 9 Redison Hanover. Brown mare 6-year-old by Art Speak out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare. It's Romanessa Hanover. Owned and trained in North Tonawanda, New York, Russell Bratt. And driven to victory, Dave McKnight III in for a double here tonight. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs. Win number 4 and 23 on the season. It's a season's effort tonight for the 9 Redison Hanover. Your 4 to 5 betting choice. Race 14, official. The 9 Redison Hanover, Dave McKnight III, 390, 250, 230. Second, the 2, Life is But a Dream, Kyle Cummings, 280 and 260. Third, the 3, Porto Hanover, Dan Yetman, 630. The 9-2, Exacta, 970. 923, the Dollar Try at 29.75. The Pentafecta was hit for 138.80, but was not single, so it's carrying over 2,000, 125.07. 2,125.07 for tomorrow night. 1-9 double paid 73. 4 to 4 and a pick 4, $2,764 and change. Dollar Super 9234 paid 145.75. Pick 3, 3 of 3. There's the pick 4 again. 2,764.50. There's the pick 3, 3 of 3 for 117.50. I do have the rundown for the 14th and final. Keystone Zeta was 5. Life is But a Dream is 2nd. Porto Hanover is 3rd. Lucky Town 4. Saray LaFair was 6. Frontier New Moon is out sick. Ideal Chip is 8. Miss Chop Tank 7. Redison Hanover is the winner. 5-2-3-4-6 scratch. 8-7-1 on the bottom. Race 14 of the 9 Redison Hanover driver Dave McKnight III picking up a driving double. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 9 Redison Hanover. Well, that'll do it for live racing on this final Tuesday. We'll see you tomorrow night, post time at 6 for the first of 13. Don't forget to get that carryover tomorrow night, and that Jackpot Super High Five is $2,000 and change. It's actually $2,125.07. So study up on the last race tomorrow night. Get in on that Jackpot Super High Five. Till then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, I'm your announcer Wayne Tevens saying drive safely, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.